Alright, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? So, as I said earlier, when I was playing Lemon Cake, it was going to be either Overwatch or this. And we're here. Welcome to Garrus Simulator, Dating Simulator 2023, also known as Mass Effect 2. So, alrighty, so let's see. Let's check the journal. Dossier Tally, Justicar, Assassin. That is the So I was told to wait until near the end of the game, until the end of the game for this. So we're gonna wait until after the end of the game to do a rifle. Alright, so let's see. I already did this in 7th message. Did that one. Alright, we can do the blood pack base. Hold on. I am so sorry about that, guys. I had, if you don't know, in the United States, there's the football game going on, and it is on a streaming channel. So I had to go make sure the streaming channel was good. so we'll do the bug pack base.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Alright. Do. Oh yeah, let me go check on my fishies. Hello to anyone in the chat. You don't have to say anything. I'm just glad you're here. That is my motto for my streams, is that you can lurk and you never have to say anything. I'm just glad you're here. Alright, let's go to the blood pack base. Lurking but I'm rooting for him. Garrus dating sim. Thank you. Okay. Trying to find the mass relay. There it is. A fairy tale produced in a hothouse, Panolis is seen almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world's Bergali. In contrast with its nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics, the most dramatic event in the last million years was the founding of Xari Aerosat research platform in 2092, which fell after being pulled by an improbably unlucky meet. Most of the crew successfully reached escape castle, but 6 were lost. The crushed platform now lies in the crusty plain in the southern hemisphere. Okay, let's scan this.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Let's see, let's see.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's leave orbit. Well, we'll get this when we get back to it, I guess. Okay. Jovian gas giant Ferrum Oscar, the weakling goodness, Imperium Volus, is a low density hydrogen helium planet with 35 moons.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
A unique discovery, Aphros is a heavenly twin planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds of system mass to retain nitrogen atmosphere with an habitable life on this planet star. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is a single-celled organism in its seas. All else has suffered a extinction level event, a series of mass impacts that vaporize vast quantities of water and lofted dust in the atmosphere. Early theories that this was a collision with a fragmenting asteroid that has now been discounted. Impact sensors were aimed directly at habitation centers. Huh. So I wonder. So this could have been world that the Protheans themselves were absorbing, and they had decided to destroy these destroy the habitation centers of this terrestrial avian species because of the Reapers, maybe.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
The sister tragedy of the extinction event on Aphris, Tulsa was the rarest of jewels, the second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphris. Not as old as the sister planet, its fossil evidence said it was a home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters as those on Aphris created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated simulated attack from points around the globe rather than an asteroid collision or supervolcano. Yeah, I am assuming the Protheans did this because because of the Reapers, most likely. Like, I have a feeling that this is because of the Reapers. Like, yeah, there's element 0.
Launching probe.
This was definitely because of the Reapers.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Any more element 0 on here?
Launching probe.
Looking for E0. I guess none. Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communication matched known blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base material resources matched our data on weapons manufacturing components.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do, 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 do.
Probe away.
This is a very rich planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, they're depleted. Alrighty. Oh god, I lost people because I was doing all of that. I am so sorry. But I do scan a bunch of stuff, but let's get to the action. Alrighty, let's look at info. He knows Accelerate.
large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
You'll get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself, everything will be ready for the attack. If you got me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. Okay. Hello, how are you? Just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, we can't breathe on this planet. You haven't seen this game in over a decade. Well, this is my first time ever playing it. So I've actually owned the Mass Effect game trilogy. A friend gave it to me as a gift. But I never got around to playing it because my computer couldn't play it. And then this came out when I was started playing it. Okay, I'm sending back to the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. It's just you not arm these more arms. They're piss poor shots and more likely to bash the broadside of one of your generators and hit the intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some assistance. Salvo.
Trouble!
I got it! Good shot!
Trouble!
Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garn for his extras. He has some cast stuff that are good for mining.
Hostile!
Here goes!
down.
Shields down.
What the? A tiny bit so long ago. What? So he wasn't even there. Oh my god.
Incoming.
Gotcha!
Incoming.
Overload deployed.
Oh my goodness.
We need to leave.
This looks interesting.
Well, oh, you did it so long ago. Okay, let's see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Zadaban Z-Child system strike abysmal. We decrypted and analyzed data you recovered from the relay antenna. The resources monetary are being sent to Zadaban, presumably for weapons manufacture. It's clear that both sides are running a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the Zadaban will go a long way in delaying this invasion. Kind of, you did your buddy act when I had that gun on the Cerebus scientist. Are you telling? Now I find it tests were done on me that I came for years. So they tortured me. And if I run into you, who's Tombs? To play this game, I recently started more of a space game person. 4 or 5 years. You love my laugh. Thank you. So with me, it's just I love RPGs. So I already have like 200 hours on Skyrim on my PS4 already, and on Steam for the non-special edition one I have 400 hours. Woo! Who is Tombs? I totally forgot this person. Looking them up now. Who is Tombs? Oh, he was survivor of the Thresher Maw. I got my own merc team, and I'll kill any Celebrus team if I run into you. Don't expect any different. You're small. Oh my god. Therapy. Olar Han Shepherd. Like the Ichi just the sneeze. I played GTA. I can't believe I only find it. Feel like you. I'm appalled. Well, the thing is, I do only stream in the evenings. Unless it's the weekend or a holiday, then I'm mostly streaming in the mornings or afternoons. But yeah. So speaking of GTA, I was way too young when I played GTA 3 on my PS2. Before the old versions got delisted. It's perfect for me because my sleep schedule is fucked up. Um, but for me, I got the original PS2 versions where they got delisted and replaced with that definitive edition. So I'm actually gonna go in and play those. I'm not gonna stream them, of course, because of the license music, and I don't want to have to do all the hullabaloo to mute all of that. But actually, I have been playing now that GTA 6 has been announced. I think I actually might jump in and play GTA 5. Um, because I technically have two copies. My nephew gave me his copy, but because he played it so much, it was worn down, so I had to get my own copy. And then when I bought my PS3 off of Macari, someone gave me the PS3 copy of GTA 3, GTA 5. So I technically have the PS5 copy, but you can't platinum anymore, but you can still play. I have one working PS4 copy, one non-working, and then the PC version that was given away on Epic Games. So I think I might actually jump in and finally play it, but I first need to get through all the RPGs I have on my PlayStation, because I have a lot. Um, Not counting this one, I have Borderlands. Oh, I have so many. I can't even look. So I can't even remember. Armor upgrades. Since we're getting into the middle of the game, I've played Borderlands. So I actually completed the first Borderlands game. I just need to, I just have like 2 trophies left. One, getting to level 50 and then the platinum, and that's it. I've been playing, I used to stream that one, but I stopped because, you know, the grind for, the General Knox DOC is tough doing that alone. So, yeah.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we're gonna actually go do a story mission, but right now I was just making sure I had a bunch of upgrades, and I also have to go feed my fish. I'm just making sure I got everyone's yeah, I'm just making sure we all have good weapons. So we're going to go get Tali because she is the next person to get. I'm just making sure. So I gotta go talk to Garrus really quick. Nope, not there. I gotta go feed my fish, talk to Garrus, and then we are going to go get Tali.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Yep, there we go. Yep, that was Grunt. So we gotta go look at him. And then we're gonna go feed our fish. Because you gotta make sure the fish don't die. The only reason I'm dating Kelly, well, flirting with her, is so she can feed my fish. Yeah, Grunt?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oh.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles.
I feel like the Blue Larry's
Voices of
the
warlords.
Asari.
But this
This is the Krogans.
blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright, and that is his loyalty mission. We already have, let's go check with them. Oh, they didn't say anything. So, I think that's where Tally would be, but we're gonna go downstairs to visit Jack.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll
Alright.
think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, so she won't move on until we do her loyalty mission. Alright. So I think the only one we have left is Garrus. So, like I said, this is Garrus Dating Simulator 2023. We will be dating Garrus. I cannot let people die. I can't kill someone off like I did in the last game, simply because I accidentally dated them. So, well, got them to like me. So I had to break up with them with a bomb. I had to ghost them with a nuke. So I didn't know being nice to Kaiden would make him like me, and we would just like be seen as romantic, because I didn't want to date anyone in the first game. So, yeah. So what happened was is that I made the decision to ghost him with the bomb. I broke up with him with a nuclear missile.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay, so
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
So, alright, so with that one, yeah, he's not ready for his loyalty mission. So, let's go back upstairs. Where's the elevator? There we go. But yeah, so I broke up with him with a bomb. It wasn't him, it was me. And so we had to break up. I left him behind with a nuke and let it set off in his face. So yeah, I fed the fishies. So it was not meant. No, it was not meant to be. We just need to see other people, and I know under that he won't be able to see other people, but I can see other people. And that's what matters. I get to see other people. Alright, Kelly.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so I think that's every loyalty mission except Garrus's. Exactly. It's open relationship. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's go. Alright, let's go get Tally. Alright. Gosh darn it, Tally. We're all the way here. The gas giant is our... It's poor, but we're gonna take what we can.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Separate ever upward is the second planet orbiting like Tartasaurus, the pressure cooker atmosphere.
Probe away.
Before we start the mission, I'm always trying to go outside just in case I get kicked out of the system.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I don't believe anything except you do everything manually. Yeah. Do 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 do. This is a rich planet. Where is everything at?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. Where is Tali? This is the system.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
If I'm quiet during this, I'm just because I need to feel the my controller vibrates and goes through the speaker for this.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
And I need this for there's like a upgrade I need to do before the end of this act. So I'm trying to get as much.
Probe away.
Alright, let's go to the fuel depot and get more pro. And let's find Tali. Where is Tali? This is the system she said she was. I'm in the far rim. Oh, I went to the wrong... I went to the Phoenix massing. I went to the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, that was weird. I went to the wrong system. Oh wow, that's a star about to go supernova. A dwarf planet Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings the surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane plentiful to planet's hazy atmosphere. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all the precious metals mined by the Corians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone who could brave the death in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but this is the Starship travel advisory. Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Oh, so we're in Geth space. As you know, we're gonna do some...
Probe away.
So before I start the Tali mission, I was told that I could save this until the 3rd act and bring someone who comes in at a very important mission. However, because of the difficulty that I am on, I'm not on a harder difficulty, and I'm not on a renegade playthrough, nor I cannot romance Tally, it's best for me to do her now instead of waiting until after a very important mission. So, because I don't want to wait that long for her, and I really want to just get as much done as possible. Like, I'll do that, but it's only like if you want like unique dialogue.
Probe launched.
But story-wise, it doesn't make sense to leave Tali last unless
Launching probe.
Unless, like, for example, we were in the system of Inlim, so of course it makes sense to go after the Justicar and the Assassin.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Look, we always go for element 0, regardless of how little it is.
Launching probe.
Alright. Once the Starfleet refueling station for the Quarians Charm has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium and helium-3. The vast Geth fleet comes and goes. Charm and Haystrom preventing all but the most stealthiest spy drones from discovering information about it. Currently, the estimates of the Geth fleet between 5,000 and 10,000 ships. Most intelligence estimates the ship approaching time as time of a suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. And we are scanning the planet. You know, it would have been really cool if we did this in, like, we had to deal with a Geth attack or something. But
Launching probe. Probe launched.
okay. Alright. I'm only doing this because I need to save, because I haven't saved in a while. I just realized that I haven't done a manual save. So we are stopping to pop a manual save right here. And then we're going to go back. Forming a Quarian colony, Hailstrom was established to absorb the phenomenon of Dolan, the system's planet star. Dolan appears to be unstable with the hypothesis of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Hailstrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and attending space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing fairly space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it's unclear how the death of compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate intensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geths are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interface from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimation based on Geth mining, refining, and fabrication practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate the Geth have not exploited all the resources because they reach some, keep some for their repairs. Hastings is a Geth stronghold. Spy military drones using cutting technology. The only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. And we cannot scan the planet because of this very reason. Wow. Alright, let's hop in. Geth have traditionally have strong seals and low health. Prepare accordingly. Okay, so this is our first time fighting the Geth since Mass Effect 1. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm trying to think here who would be good against the Geth. Alright, so let's add Kasumi, Grunt. Oh crap, I forgot to change my... Oh well.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta stay out of the sun.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Osborne and Kyriga, Migrant Fleet Marines, sealed.
Emergency login, please. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive. Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Alright, let's go.
Dropship, big one!
Here they come.
Kasumi?
Take it!
My shields are down.
That had to hurt.
I'll put them down!
Now you see me. Try shooting the bad guys.
Oh, sorry, Kasumi.
Block shot! Worthless.
Going dark.
Oh my god. This was difficult. Okay, now that everyone's dead, we gotta go around and... Alright, her shields are back.
This is valuable.
Customized heavy pistol.
Come on, Shep, fight smarter. Get us to a path with some shade.
Okay.
Cloaking.
Oh, the Tempest submachine gun is now Shepard, Miranda, Mord, and Kasumi. Nice. New machine gun.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Nothing left. On the ground, now!
Going silent.
spotted.
Impact shot!
Going dark.
Gear up! Oh, put... Impact shot!
Damn it! Lost shield.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I'll put them down.
How could you work it? You move right and you flank them.
Weakling! I'll put them down!
Beautiful. Going silent.
So we are still trying to get Tally. She is... So we are going to go rescue... This sun is about to blow up. We gotta wait for our shields to come back. Yep. It came to this planet to absorb. So the sun is so deep. You know the song of "The sun is a deadly laser." Yeah, this sun right here is a deadly laser. Yeah. So the sun was already so. Let's do a crash course for that because I read from the thing. She's not in the freaking shade. Oh my god. Okay, let's go over here because she's not in the shade. So her shield keeps going and she keeps dying. So, so before the Geth took over, so the Quarians used to live here, and they were observing the sun because it was slowly dying, and they're like, oh, it'll die in a couple hundred years. But then, of course, they had a machine uprising, and the Geth took over. So the Geth controlled this space, and so. All the shields of this planet to protect it from the sun, that sun while they observe it, is going down. And from Tally's journal up here, which I can play again.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
So yeah. When we were in the galaxy map, it was super big and it looked like it was about to explode. Let's go and save the Quarians.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
So before we did this, the Quarians said, oh, they're going through the side, we gotta stop them. So I'm assuming that we're gonna find them all dead. Yep.
Quarian architecture. Nice shape, too. If we could get an entire building out of here, I could line up a buyer.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Yep, so the Quarians, they fought really hard.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
We're not gonna answer that. Because the moment we answer that, ooh! A wall safe. Yeah, so when that pillar fell, we heard there was, the audio didn't play but the subtitles said, "Oh my God, they're coming through the left side."
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Alright. And then let's change our weapon loadout.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Good old grenade launcher.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Actually, no, we'll stick with the fire store because it can shield and so.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
So because I'm not playing on hard or insanity, there is a weapon I will miss out on. Because you only get it when you play
Tali's
on
order
hard.
to base camp. Come in, base camp.
So
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
So it's probably not worth it. Yeah. So there is a trope. So the legendary edition, I think, has trophies for completing the game on hard on the insanity, but that's only if I feel like it. I'm just making sure there's nothing else.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please
I want to
do what you
continue
can
growing
to
out
keep Rieger
save.
alive.
Alrighty. So I've already changed my weapon loadout, so we're gonna do a save here. We're gonna overwrite the save we had from doing the The hooded died and the guy. Yeah, so she was in Mass Effect 1. And she was the Quarian. He was on her pilgrimage and was trying to find a child broker because she had information about Saren and the Reapers. So, alright, let's go!
They've seen us.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Oh, there's the drone.
Going silent.
Stop it!
What? I'm not firing at you.
One more. Wait.
Haha. Down you go. They're to our left.
Wait. Worthless.
Eat it. Ooh. Working.
One more. Worthless. One more.
No shield.
Haha. Ha. Eat it. Haha. Down you go.
Okay. Ooh, that sun is that.
Up ahead.
Wait.
What?
Worthless. Worthless.
Did I do that?
Wait. One more.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Taking head.
Wait.
Up ahead. Nice out.
Jesus Christ, they weren't kidding when they said there were several dozen of them. Jesus Christ, 2 Geth Primes. But it's very pretty though. Look at it. Alrighty. Oh.
Oh God, Colossus!
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Ah!
Hostiles! Impact shot! I'll put them down. Yeah, right on your ass.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself. Grab cover! It's coming back online! Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The
Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
That is insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Alright, so I won't be looking down because I'm gonna have to do a paragon interrupt.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Ooh, I got it right.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
You see that?
Nice.
Oh!
Taking fire.
Yeah, right on your ass.
This'll bring him down.
Maybe I should have brought the rocket launcher. I was not expecting this Geth Colossus.
Going dark.
On the ground, now! back shot.
Okay.
Now you see me. Ha ha.
I'll put them down.
Going silent. Can't do it.
It's down.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Nice job! Now get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
Okay.
Just let me finish this download.
Yeah, so if I played the game on insane difficulty, there would have been a Geth. This one of the Geth would have had a pulse rifle. But they don't, so. Apparently there's a power cell, but oh well.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
Okay.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
He does not sound like any of the, But yay, so we leveled up. Recruited Tali Zora from the team. Other loyalist Separatists rallied towards antagonism towards Separatists takes observation. Also sending recon units to stands and Geth activities in case of activities to provoke action. Got a submachine gun. Got a assault rifle, heavy pistol. Got a bunch of credits. And found some iridium. Yay! We got a trophy! The Quarian!
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand
this
your
apparently
distrust.
happened in the book.
I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
I know she's...
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Yeah, so this
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That was to make her mad. Oh my god. But heavy pistol damage. But yeah, this whole that whole thing is in the Mass Effect novel that actually I think I have on my shelf. But yeah, alrighty. Alright, let's actually go talk to Tali, like, right now. We'll talk to Edie later.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went.
Oh my
Got to
God.
watch out for myself.
Oh, she's not here. She's here.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Oh, I don't trust
fully
them.
expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
And that's why I did that.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers. But they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so now maybe Garrus. This Garrus dating simulator is pretty hard, guys. I've been trying to talk to him and he's just been saying, hey, I'm busy.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You
Of
remember
course.
Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Of course. I'll definitely do it.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Alright. Yay, we got... Alright, so we're going to go to Ilium. Alright, so let's go talk to Kelly. And then go feed my... Let's go feed my fish, talk to Kelly. These two should have an update at least.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
I'm so glad that his family was able to get out before the collector ship came. Time to feed the fish. Right. Oh, it's their old mask, her old helmet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mm-hmm.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
We'll talk to Edie after this mission. Let's talk to Kelly.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot
You can
together.
say she's not my
Quarians
friend.
are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you into aliens?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Avenue or migrant feet. Commander said per Tali's Neiman's request included her data delivery from Hamstrom. Avenue Board has approved her transfer to your command. She informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, which means getting it leeway to determine when her mission with you is to complete. Her choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during your pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The admiral would trust that you would treat your new crew member with the respect that would due and honor of the fleet. Should any harm to come to her due to neglect on your part, the board would take severe and appropriate action. Okay. So it makes more sense to have her in her armor instead of that. But alright, there is something I have to do before I go to do this next thing, which I need to make sure all upgrades are good. Okay. Hi, Biak. How you doing? Sorry I wasn't talking, guys. I was focused on doing the upgrades. You're doing okay? You just woke up? Okay. Yep. I'm playing Garrus Dating Simulator 2023. Or Mass Effect 2. We just recruited Tali. We did a side mission, recruited Tali, and um, and did some upgrades. We're about to go. Alright, let's go to Ilium. Ilium? Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Sorry, I'm actually looking at a spoiler-free guide before I move on. So if you hear me, if you see that I'm not talking, I am reading. A moose is enormous hydrogen healing giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter. Night infusing reacts and called it a failed star since they captured all other in the solar system as moons or in impact events like devour. Not intimidating phenomenon to get the colonies being Let's scan.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm trying to like Call of Cthulhu. You're reminding me that I have the PS4 version of that the Call of Cthulhu. I have two Cthulhu games on my shelf that I haven't played. One of them is The Sinking City.
Probe launched.
The other one is Call of Cthulhu. The only reason I haven't played The Sinking City is if you didn't know, that dev was in a fight with all of their previous
launching probe
publisher. So
probe launched. Probe away.
for Atlantis, or oh yeah, the system is totally empty. My goodness. Well, let's get back to the mass relay. So that's a rival. We will not be touching that right now. The Krogan Demilitarized Zone. Tachanka. So if I remember an app, this is Alliance, this is the Terminus Systems. Dolly, as a typical hydrogen helium gas giant, this complex system of rings is unstable, dating back to only a few million years. They're thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. That looks really pretty.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Not a hot house.
Probe away. Probe away.
We need to get some platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
And there we go. I think that's everything. I'm just trying to make sure. Actually, before I land, I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Not so sus.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Okay, let's hit a save here. Because this world has so many main missions and side missions and loyalty missions. This is a beautiful city.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. What the? What the heck?
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
It is a cultural marvel.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Okay, we're not touching that.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Oh, there we go.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours. And our crescendo will burn the
This is the
darkness
Rachni
clean.
Queen.
Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
She did say the ones who soured the song of her mothers, which means the Reaper soured the songs of the Rachni that came before her, and the only reason why she doesn't follow the Reapers is because she was still an egg.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Yeah, they're not. All because the Reapers soured their, like I said, the Rachni were a spacefaring bug race who were actually nice and peaceful until the Reapers indoctrinated the queens and the Rachni that were already born and caused the Rachni Wars. Well, Sovereign did it. So now, because of the Reapers there, and because of the ones that were still scattered across the galaxy and got reawakened when Sovereign came in, their reputation has been soured. But with this queen, they can go back to how they were before, because she was still an egg before Sovereign, and she was still an egg, so therefore Sovereign's indoctrination didn't hurt her. I want to say tell her to be good, but I think that's because of how low it is. I think that's a renegade. So I'm going to say thanks for the message.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Galactic news.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Hey, that's your mom.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago. The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now. The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large. Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Those are Reapers and Collectors.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification. 2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The recent attack on Horizon has other Council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks. Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A Synthetic Insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth. A series of Krogan and Vorcha attacks on groups in the Crescent Nebula has raised concerns among residents. A Krogan businessman on Ilium, Mr. Thax, suggested the attacks were tied to deadly Bloodpack mercenaries. The Kanan Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop suffering on Vermeer.
I made him sacrifice his life.
The virus affecting mechs galaxy-wide was evidently born in a Hain Kedar mechanics facility, the result of the misuse of faulty and recalled processors in experimental mech designs. Hain Kedar representatives declined to comment. The Council is preparing an investigation, with possible criminal charges to follow.
So this is an update of all of our side missions.
Shepard plays her on Horizon during the recent attack there. Council officials deny that Shepard is alive, or that she is still working covertly as a Spectre. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. Remains of a weapons facility have been found in the Sheicha system. It's believed the facility was operated by deadly Bloodpack mercenaries. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Okay, so it's finally finished the cruise.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting high.
Okay.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And
Whoa.
don't forget to drink your beer.
Had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk to her into showing you the good stuff?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
It was nice meeting her.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Nope. So
Higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him. I'll be careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Good night. It's 4 a.m. Alright, good
Not to mention
night.
that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
It's Conrad.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm
So
nothing
this
like you.
mission
I'm not
is
a Spectre
bugged.
working for the council.
So he is
I'm on my
acting
own,
like
backed only by my wits and
like
my
a renegade
nerves. No
because
rules, no
the game
laws,
is still
just whatever
bugged.
it takes to get the job done.
The only way for
I'm not like you at all.
So, alright, so the reason he's acting like this is that even though I did nothing but I never pointed a gun in his face. Those are all renegade actions from Mass Effect 1. I went total Paragon with him. But the thing is what happened in the old version of Mass Effect 2 and this one is that it's bugged. This mission is bugged. They weren't able to fix it even for the Legendary Edition. So he is in renegade mode. That's why he said, "Why are you acting like me?" I never acted like that. Yeah.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
And look at the face palm in the back. It was because you were annoying her so bad that she wanted you to get out of her face.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
I can't remember what
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh my god. Yeah, so the thing is, it doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter if you went completely Paragon with him because this mission is bugged. The only way to fix it is to hack your Mass Effect 1 save before uploading it to Mass Effect 2. The only way to do that is if you are playing on PC. So, yeah.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Oh, she's a matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Wait a minute, are you the child of that Krogan we ran into on Omega? Because he said he had a daughter. That's probably that Krogan. I guess that's probably why he's like why she's all rough around the edges.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah.
You know the
when he was
answer to
young.
that, right?
Love showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it.
The answer
we
to
can't
what?
go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Oh my goodness. So, she has a point where their maiden years of the Asaris, they're all running off like being strippers or joining mercenary bands just for funsies, getting all that out of their system, and then settling down and just having kids and everything. But I didn't know Krogans lived to 1,000. Jesus Christ.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent.
Yeah,
Wars break out. Colonies get
they have
destroyed.
thousands.
Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, Your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Oh yeah, she's old enough to know. That's because they live for thousands. Yeah. So I forgot the Asari know the Asari and Krogan know exactly what the Quarians look outside of their suits, because they've only been in those suits for around like 300 years. So the Asari and Krogan know what they look like. The Turians, only the oldest Turians know what they look like, because Turians only live like 200, 300 years, 400 tops. But yeah, one day you wake up, you figure. But she looks good for a matriarch. That's why, I bet that's why Shepard's like confused, because she doesn't look 600. Like matriarch Benezia was visibly old looking. That's why he loves Samara. Like, matriarch Benezia in the first game was visibly old. Like, her face showed that she was old. Like, she looked like, yeah, she's 1,000 years old. And Liara only being 100, that means she had her child in her matriarchal years, which is wild. Was she the yes, matriarch Benezia was the oldest Asari in the game, because she was 1,000 years old. Which is why, like, and Liara was her youngest child, because she had her while she was in her matriarch, but years. But yeah, like I said, she doesn't look visibly old. So, but yeah, I can understand why she wouldn't say Odessia, because of the fact that, hey, we should probably figure out how to make mass relays ourselves. We should probably do this, that. Yeah, I can see it.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
But how do the Quarians eat? The thing is, how do the Quarians eat if they have nuts?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Oh. We're not going in there, because that is... I think that is definitely... Yeah, no, we're not going
If
there.
you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have a nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love seeds are...
What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation?
Wait,
A little space, please.
No. Oh my god.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
And she's just talking about how he shouldn't be dancing on a bar, and there she is, just dancing. Her butt is like just... That does not look tantalizing at all. she she was gonna turn on her toy. That's why I was hoping like.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
Okay, there's like.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Like we killed them.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
The Turian is a really good friend.
While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I used
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able
Hello,
to
Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation?
Okay, I think I went to the wrong place.
She is greatly respected. In a few
But he's
short
so
years,
friend-zoned.
she's
Yes,
amassed a
he
sizable
is.
network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so I think I went the wrong place.
Nostastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the cost. Try our grade A to chocolate braised Baron steaks. Turian and Quarian food options.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
I've never seen a Asari in a scene like that before.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Well, you have a name, so I know you're going to be important later.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Hey!
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Oh my god. She's just talking about how, yeah, being a corporate.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
This is valuable.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Aww. I love these NPC conversations too. I wonder, so apparently with Spider-Man 2, they said a lot of the voice actors they set for the NPCs there said, oh yeah, we were just given like a prompt and just told to ad-lib it. So there was like a whole conversation like between two NPCs that someone posted where they're nannies. And they were just talking about like baby powder and petroleum jelly and other stuff. And it was like like the person who was listening to him sat there and listened to the whole conversation for a good like couple of minutes.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
That is sweet.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Here and now.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Aww.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Oh, I could have gotten a discount from that. Whoop.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a flavor.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor.
Okay, we will go back to her in a minute because I know exactly who she
You can sell
is.
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get them enough.
Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage gear, Precision technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Precision.
There's Solarian to talk to, but we'll talk to him later.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course,
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep-cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Oh my god, finally he is home.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being
You're saying,
anything
but you're
else.
doing full of hair gone.
Your
Yes.
parents had it more interesting than I did.
I can't be mean. I'm so
Thanks
sorry.
for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. It does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Oh my gosh. So 600 years ago, she saw someone. Yeah, she does not look. She does not look 1,000 years old. at all. She doesn't look a
What's it like
thousand.
being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah, homegirl does not look 1,000 years old. Let's buy the mystery drink. Hold on to your liver. Oh my god, everything's shaky.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even. If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... what?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation?
There's a...
Little space, please.
I wasn't even near them. Apparently there's something for a quest over here.
So then he says,
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
so then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Yeah, I'm looking at the door. It should be right here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look it up. Okay, also, I never started. So we'll do that when we go to Omega.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Normandy for a little bit and then come right back to... Because there's a mission that shows up here, but it's not going to show up.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the console and figure out what options look good for you.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your con.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by.
Sorry, we won't be able to see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple more side quests, and then I'm going to call it for the night, and we'll pick it up tomorrow when I get back from grocery shopping. Because I'm gonna try to get up early and go to the grocery store and come back. So we can do the, I think it's the Justicar?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
No, you don't understand. I lost it some...
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our reports may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Wait, I think I went in the wrong place. I'm trying to go to the bar. Whoopsie.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matron stage.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Outlook on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options. Talk to IndentureTech to see if for you. Remember, the only shame isn't doing.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Freedom Flip.
There was like a slave
It got
broker.
awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery.
That's math what we're not prejudiced against slavery.
Signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't buy that.
Talk to you later.
As you like.
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
Can I help you with something?
Okay, hold on.
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Sorry to waste your time.
You again. Did you talk to Synthetic Insights about purchasing my slave's contract?
They've got a policy against taking slaves. They're also having financial problems.
I knew this was a stupid risk. The economy is too unstable to be taking on risky projects.
I'm sorry.
Please, this is not your fault. It is my responsibility to care for you. I will think of something.
Come on. You said that Ilium has a whole system for contracts. Where there's a system, there's wiggle room.
Well, I don't want to keep her because I don't think I can maintain her health.
Isn't there some kind of clause that lets you release someone for health reasons?
Wait. Yes, there is. I can claim medical necessity. She will be free, and 80% of my contract price will be refunded. It was never meant to apply to Quarians, and they'll close that loophole after we use it, but it will work for us. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go free my slave.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Hello again. Was there something other than the Quarian problem I can help you with?
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants.
So now the
but we could
Quarian
use
has
the good
actually a
publicity.
job without being
This
enslaved.
Quarian had better be good, though.
Nice. Alright, let's go back to where we saw the green hair. The green Asari. I just have to make sure.
Radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Nice. Yep, well, I bought 2 Star Treks I don't need to.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Gethet. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Feros. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
So we may have met her two daughters.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
I bet I knew who her daughters were. Her daughter was the one who spoke to us, and then the other daughter was the one who was the secretary, probably.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Oh. Oh, wow. She likes you.
Nothing to declare? Move along. You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Hey! So I have read I read some of the Mass Effect Andromeda novel, and there is a Batarian who talks about how the Asarians don't get with Batarians at all. But here is one, right here.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult. But one man, Conrad Werner, wants to help. Werner is organizing Shepherds, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
Well, at least he's doing something productive.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program. Retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Alright, so we cannot pick the Shadow, since we have Shadowbreaker RE,
Have
so...
you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
She immediately changed her tone.
Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
We have
if
someone.
You could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Can you tell her to go back to your desk?
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, A server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore the Samara and Thane. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Sell at 25. No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Only to lose them to your competitors?
It can't be replaced.
Perhaps
It's a
IndentureTech can
token
help.
from my
The
bond
leading
mate.
provider of
It's the
cutting-edge
only thing my
indentured
child has to remember her father
IndentureTech
by.
can provide
Please, if you
contract
find it,
guaranteed
are you
labor for
shorting
any technical
refunds?
area. Contact IndentureTech.
Why not? I did it after you cried. New access to kids.
You're insane.
After we finish this mission with Liara, I'm gonna call it for the night.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
A division of Elkos Combine.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
It's just
We're looking for maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Oh.
Her first mate. Your father? Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't you, darling?
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I got 5 renegade points for doing that.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether it is overcapacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Blasto the jellyfish stains available for extranet purchase this fall from Ilium Entertainment. Ilium News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garbage.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alrighty, guys. So that's it. We are going to hit save here. And, I will get to it tomorrow because it is nearing 1 a.m. and I need to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to go grocery shopping. So, luckily I'm not going anywhere far. I'm probably just going to go to go to the corner store and then go get breakfast from Bojangles or something. And then come home and I'll be going back here. So, alright guys, so let's see if there's anyone on to raid. Doesn't look like anyone. So I always try to leave off with someone. So we'll just do the ESA. They're doing a rerun. Don't forget, Awesome Games Done Quick starts tomorrow, y'all. So if y'all are into that, that's. Other than that, good night, everybody. I will see you guys all later.